Who would dare such
Hello, everyone.
atrocity?
How's it going? Welcome in.
Luis.
We are playing some
shame
Metaphor
to die
today.
with no heirs.
I was just getting all set up on my end over here. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Metaphor. Oh, I'm really excited about this. Oh, you know what? I got a project I'm kind of working on, right, guys? And I just need to check my email real quick, because I forgot to check it when I woke up. Okay, perfect. We are, we haven't heard yet, but later this month, I have these podcast guests I'm working on getting. I'm really excited about it. One of them is a member of this, like, YouTube channel I've been watching for, like, over 10 years. And, like, the wheels are in motion. It's basically everything but a date is picked right now. Folsey with the raid! Folsey, thank you so much, man! This fantasy isn't final. It's Folsey Fantasy Raid Train. Welcome in, fellas. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? How's it going? But yeah, as I was saying, so we got the wheels in motion right now for this podcast. All we're waiting is picking a date. I'm so excited. Like I said, I don't want to announce it until, like, it's all set in stone. But we have, like, they're from a YouTube channel that I've watched since I was in high school. It's like, it's really exciting. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite, you know. Yeah, so I don't know how I can say more without spoiling it. But, what's going on? Dude, we just hopped on live, honestly. Not much either, just, playing Metaphor. We're trying to get through this game. We are chugging along pretty well. I'm hoping to play more of it than I normally get to during the week today. So maybe I should just start it. 5:15. Okay, perfect. Same spot. But yeah, Folsey, how was your stream? What were you playing today? I hate how close these gallows are. And there's... Oh, no! Okay, hold up. There's 3 here. Oh, no. Paper Mario got through Chapter 5. I've never played Paper Mario. I hear it's fun, though. I need to play some older games. Soon. Like, Paper Mario is something I missed out on, growing up, and then I missed the whole Xbox 360 era, too. Like, the whole era. I just never had one of those consoles. I had a Nintendo Wii, but, it's one of those things, you know, like, when you're a kid, you kind of only play the games your parents get you. And I missed out, on a lot. Oh, okay, so I don't know if we only ever have 3 party members max, but I don't like that there's 3 nooses here. So far, we only have 3 party members, so I'm a little nervous. Let's see here. We need to find Maria. Oh yeah, we're looking for... Let me see if I can talk to... Yes, okay. Okay, I thought you would give me a hint. Oh, I bet she's by the cathedral. Or not the cathedral, the palace area?
But why?
Huh.
So foolish.
Let's see what we got here. Okay.
Well then, if you say no.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Okay. Can we go in and get her then? Is that acceptable?
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Oh.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne
Does
says
she
Papa
not
can't
know?
come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Oh, I don't like this.
It's going to be so lonely.
Oh, well,
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You? Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
those are both the answers. I'm sorry, I was all like... those are both the answers. It was like, okay, those sounded very similar, and then the dialogue is literally both of them. Okay.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can't believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
I don't really understand why Luis is so high up.
Maria,
So,
you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Right here, should I do this? Oh, I feel like it's kind of weird blocking their images here.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Oh, well. Gosh, I'm sorry.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Hey, you're being too loud.
Laying here. I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
That,
Besides,
damn.
there's a decision made by the
Damn.
people that guarantee it's right.
That is very
Tribal
deep.
squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
The whole time. He just felt. Oh God, I love the main character so
Time
much.
marches on, and the age of a new
When he,
king
you know,
draws
when he
nearer.
knelt down for Maria, I was really liking him, and then just the fact that he fell asleep on Stroll. Oh, that's awesome.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Okay.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Okay. I like this plan.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. The crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
I feel like we already won the first mission by defeating that human.
If we
We've
don't hurry
defeated
and
2
find a way to get
humans
close to
already.
Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done.
I knew
lucky,
this was the
he might
way it
even
was
try
gonna
to
go.
recruit us.
Right? Like an Elda going for the throne is insanity
I see. An undercover operation. is
in
it?
their society.
Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
That was my idea. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate. If it's for Maria, there's a lot of
If it's for
reasons I want to
Maria's
do it, but
I
yeah.
see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words that the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Alright, I like this plan. Euresis General.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
There's a lot of reasons we need to do this.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Hadn't thought of
I
that.
hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality
What
of
about all the
Oceana's capital
people
in
I'm
time on
supposed
foot.
to, like, grow social links with and stuff?
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Did I just miss my chance here?
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
I
Perhaps
think.
we
Oh,
split
sorry.
up for
Excuse
now.
me.
I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Yeah. I don't know.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
It's gotta be another human.
Some postings over there.
I mean,
They
like,
should be offering bounties
we're
on
like
monsters
the
the
only
guard can't
ones.
handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Someone took them all already.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can
Okay.
be sure of that.
But yeah,
Besides,
We'll
didn't
win.
you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right
Probably.
about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win to stop his evil deeds.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
I mean, like, a kidnapper is a monster, in my opinion.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Because everyone's just going for a monster.
Pardon.
But it is a people's contest.
A guard captain from a team.
Mo!
Attend to
Welcome
the
in,
south.
Mo. How you doing?
The bounty on
Please,
Highsmere is up at my
insert,
backs.
please shut the fuck up joke here. Mo, how you doing today? Or how you doing today, man? It's early. I'm normally streaming at night.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
Afternoon. There we go.
We can't afford lenience.
I'm at work. Wanted
On
to
top
say
of this
hi.
past
Oh,
crimes,
how's work
Highsmere
going,
has
man?
stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Wait, is that where we started the game?
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Thank you for the bits too, Mo. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said that, but thank you so much. I just saw the bits there. Thank you. No idea. Okay, so they don't know how to
Tricky
get
problem
to him.
indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Yeah.
He would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this
So-
tournament looming over everything.
We could go after him, and there's probably gonna be a big monster where he hides. I like
Closure.
that plan.
Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
I mean,
In
if
that
he
case,
if he's
we
in
shall
the
meet to
valley
Matera,
of
the old
giant
Castleton.
worms,
Please,
you
make
know,
haste.
like we can find a giant worm out there.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
I agree.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I love this plan. I honestly love this plan. Do I go over here to accept it? Wait, I'm already entered. Oh. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Trousers could punch me in the face at Reconnected. I would say things. Why? No, Wolsey, I don't want to punch you in the face. But I will. No, I don't want to punch you in the face, Wolsey. Don't. I know you won't. Do you want it to hurt Wolsey? Oh, God. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you a eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Of course I can. You're an odd one, all right. Well, either that or you're just green. Head to Martyria. You can probably... Okay.
Let's focus.
That's a lot of money. That's a good chunk of money. Okay, so we can actually collect bounty. Okay, I like this. SpongeBob quotes, I love it. I'm glad that went through. I wasn't sure if it would go.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
We did it.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
They're both hiding stuff from each other.
I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Whoa!
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Okay. The opening ceremony... Sorry. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
You should probably stay inside. I want to go and do things.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, let's actually buy info from this guy.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right if you want to cook something. The butcher sells bidot meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I've heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown? Why not try it out? I receive a scrap of paper inscribed with... Okay, perfect. And then, secret of the red grass shop.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabian's hometown. It's not far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to the trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Gris. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on the list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain that fairly valuable ingredient. Okay. I like that plan. Can I... Yeah, okay, dang it. I really did want to do stuff.
Now then.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too much.
Okay, we can't even cook today, huh? Okay.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go to bed then. We'll just call it a night. Is this one mine or is I think this is mine, huh? Yeah. This is mine. There we go. We are good. Rest well. We flying through the calendar now. Oh, wait.
Come in.
Hello. His pajamas are not comfy. I don't know.
Want to read some more?
Not today.
No.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Yes.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see, when I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry
I don't feel like you imposed on us at all.
Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I thought that was you. When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
Oh, she did that? Oh.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Yeah, you can say that for like a lot of books that get banned in our world too.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, Perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Woo! New day. Oh, I love these cutscenes. I love these cutscenes. They are so good looking.
Lady Juna!
They're so well animated. It's awesome. Those are crystal blue eyes. Oh my god.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us breathe the rising.
I was just thinking, she kind of looks like an idol. Like she felt very out of place. That's
Sky so clear.
Dude, I'm excited. I like the music. I do. I wasn't expecting it. It very much felt like it came out of nowhere. It is a ceremony, I guess. Why is he shocked that people are cheering? Time to race!
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for
yeah,
the
this guy has like big bard energy. I really like him.
As long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Oh, look at his, what is it called?
Moving right along,
I almost called it an
His
invoker.
Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy,
The
Master
magic
Dido.
using item
I
things
come
that
before
they're
you
wearing.
only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
The architecture in this building too is insane. It's insane. Like you can tell how it's kind of built.
This time
they
I can
thought
report
about
that
like
Count Louise
acoustics.
does not apply to enter the tournament.
Just like the dome shape.
He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Louise supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louise, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, this guy.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an album boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
I knew it was gonna go dead silent.
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh my god, really? Insane.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Is someone...
So, contestants, are you ready?
Wait. Oh, wait, what is this?
Last I say, wait! Found your behave!
What is this? Oh!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right.
I'm quickly gonna become his favorite contestant because of things like this. I know it. I know it. He's in it for the story and the drama, and like and Elda running. Oh my god, it's insane. it's gonna be an insane story.
We must take to the road.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh, we went up! My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Shall I be... Oh, sorry. Oh, I have auto on. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martrina Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Okay, a lot of campsites on the way there. What are all these campsites for?
Let's see.
Okay, it wants us to just go here.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martrina. Here it is. Down to Martrina, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'd be about 4 days, 3 nights. About.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer than, at that kinds of speeds.
Spectacular!
Ballygood! Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Old Martrina Old Castle Town. That's a mouthful of a town name.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? It feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, though.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. Oh, yeah? This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Understood. Come on! Got it.
Now, where was I?
Speaking of,
Sorry.
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Well met.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Well met. All right. If so, I'd say... That's why.
Right.
No.
Well...
Yes. True.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's... All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah!
But...
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
speaking of, your thoughts? Fair point. So,
Oh-ho! Spare a moment?
All right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet move. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of...
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Healer! Better be sure.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
I stand, O power of heroes!
Witness the power of sanctism! Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Vitus power. Maybe not. Light!
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Not now. Knight! I stand waiting.
Resistance is futile!
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
Healer! With healing power.
Trust me.
Behold my power!
Warrior! Not now. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move.
Prostrate yourself before God.
With blade in hand! Not now. Let justice prevail!
Sanctism is supreme!
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing now! Feel the right...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Sanctism will reign!
Someone heal her! Oakenberg's in bad
Let's
shape.
go.
She needs help.
We can do this!
Thank you.
In the name of warrior!
Observe the enemy.
Stroll?
Join with me!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Oakenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Bracing!
Chant! Sanctism will reign!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Take this! Don't underestimate me!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Useless!
You gotta aim better than that.
Cease your resistance.
Let's stay calm. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Order
Old
fast.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
all right?
anymore. Someone heal him!
I see you!
Witness me, brethren!
We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
I owe you.
Warrior!
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Take
Can
this!
anyone heal him?
This is nothing.
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him!
This can't be.
Stroll,
Come
they've
forth,
sapped your
Royal
defenses.
Soul! We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy.
Down.
Right there!
Take this!
Is that all?
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Take this!
Can
This is
anyone
nothing.
heal him? Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Stroll,
In the name
they've
of
sapped your
justice, I
defenses.
call upon royal power within!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, holy light!
By the
For all that we strive for, let justice prevail. Come! Shine!
Chance! Sanctism will reign!
Excellent, Captain.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
won't hold back!
Someone heal
We
him.
can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Behold my power! Witness me, brethren!
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Everyone okay?
So easily.
We've got to heal
Here they
up.
come.
Stroll hurt bad.
Healer!
Can anyone
We're not
get
out of
a
this
healing
yet!
boost?
Trust needed.
My thanks.
In the name... No holding back!
Behold my power!
No sense in waste. Knight! Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Sanctism
Someone
will reign!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
By this power!
Hulkenberg's
Witness
down.
me,
I shall vanquish
brethren!
evil.
Get back in the fight.
Hack and slash!
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
Pick up Stroll.
Take
Someone
this!
get him back on his feet. Come on, not like
forth,
this.
Royal Soul!
Someone help,
Light.
please.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Will you yield to reality?
What now? What now? What now? I'll show you the essence of truth. What now?
Nothing ties a traveler down.
Oh-ho! Spare a moment?
All right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stop! What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it...
No, I think we should step in.
You...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Vida's power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Seeker! I'll blow you away!
Cease your resistance.
For all that we strive for! I see you!
I will fight me! Ice!
Impossible! I shall... Seeker! Not now.
Right on target. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Charge! What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him.
Let's
He's
go!
toying with us.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Expose your
That's your
sins.
opening, Captain!
Seeker! Be ready for anything.
I'm right. Is everyone knight?
Together! Hold yourself together!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Vitus power.
She needs help. Ice. You hit their weakness.
Seeker!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing light!
Plus neat.
Prostrate yourself before God.
I'll show you the essence.
Me.
Freeze!
Grim state. The power of wind! Tougher than I thought.
Behold my power!
I see you!
Sanctism is supreme!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother! Sanctism will reign!
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
I
Hulkenberg's guard
stand
is
with
down.
blade in hand.
Got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
Freeze!
Grim state. I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
Thank you.
Know your place, peasants!
I see you!
I shall seize my chance! Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's
Fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone
Please!
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down.
Don't
Get her back
underestimate
up.
me!
I won't hold back! Ice!
Hulkenberg's down.
No holding
Hulkenberg,
back!
get back in the fight.
Let's see. Burn!
Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign! Take this! Sanctism will reign! I won't
Let's
lose!
get him some healing.
Seeker! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Hulkenberg's
Witness
down.
me,
Clean
brethren!
void,
Hulkenberg,
royal
get back
soul.
in the fight.
Freeze!
I shall seize my chance! Sanctism will reign!
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll.
Take
Someone
this!
get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Hold on. This'll do.
My spirit
Insolent
is
heathen!
unbroken.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Up and down.
Come at me!
Someone help him back up.
Nice! This won't do.
Hulkenberg got him right in their weak spot.
I see you!
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal
Your
her.
Highness, I... Do not forsake.
Now, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
All right. Oh. You'll come again.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of, all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mice!
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch?
Let's...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I won't hold back!
Maybe not.
Come forth, royal soul!
No.
Bracing! In the name of justice!
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh-ho! Spare him?
All right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mice!
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch?
You... Go for his followers first.
Go, my brethren!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Come!
That's your opening, Captain!
No.
I see you!
Forget them right
No
away!
holding back!
Oh, let's go! Freeze!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Here they come.
He knows we can attack! He's
Not
toying
now.
with us.
In the warrior! I'll cut you down!
Behold
Me!
my power!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength! I see you!
In the name, warrior!
Tougher than I
thought.
It's
I
too
won't
late
hold back.
to go to his side.
Freeze!
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Kneel before him!
No.
Brace yourself!
Someone heal her! Right in their weak spot!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Witness me, brethren!
With healing power. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Knight! No. Let justice prevail!
Sanctism is supreme! I would lose nothing by conceding this for the sake of...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
So easily.
Sanctism will reign!
Down! Get her back up!
Where it takes.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Oh, holy light!
Vitus power.
Nice! Hit their weakness!
Behold
That's
my
your opening,
power!
Captain!
Are you prepared? Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some
Sanctism
healing!
will reign!
Captain's down!
Damn it!
Someone help him back up!
This calls for one of these.
Still fight.
Sanctism will reign!
Someone get him back on his feet!
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their
Damn
weakness!
you!
Come forth,
That's
Royal
your
Soul!
opening, Captain!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, fellas, I am back. I'm gonna let that cool down for a little bit too. But we're probably also gonna wrap up pretty soon. So yeah. We'll be arriving in Martrina this evening, then good. Soon we shall be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage would never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while I'm on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we could avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet the Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I thought we had one more night.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
I mean...
Looks like his officer's not on our
that's
side just
all
yet.
the people you could trust with this mission, right? People in
Didn't
it
be
for the
rude,
money.
Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Okay. That's... Now they're gonna make me hungry, which I'm already am, with all this delicious looking food. Oh my god.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
It's a bug. It's a bug.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
She's traveled a lot.
Unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Okay.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
You fair lead with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
You
Would
don't
that
say
I had time
that.
to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors.
Okay, well, first of all, they don't know it's him.
We must end this quickly
before
for our sake and his
before we start saying we're going to, you know,
if I
kill
recall
him.
the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this.
They
Heismay.
don't know it's
His
him.
hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
I mean, I'm all for putting him down if he's doing it,
Is
but
Heismay's hideout way
we
out
better
here?
make sure.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
We have to go around too, huh?
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Let's see here. And let's see here.
There's a...
Let's see here.
Okay, and then
Here,
here.
all right.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now...
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I mean, she traveled a lot, right? Like, I just imagine
I'll schedule a meeting
she's
with the
used
Honourable
to
Lady
weird
Joanna
foods
tomorrow.
by now.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Okay, so we need our... Oh, an informed man.
Pleasure to see you.
Okay. If it's him. Again, we don't know it's him. Let's see. I think...
What now?
Got a moment?
Oh, okay, where's the beds? Oh. Well, this is nice. Do I want want to keep going. It's only, I thought it was like 3 o'clock already. It's 2, so maybe I'll go another hour. I am gonna take that like 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I just need to eat something, get some food in my belly, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for letting me get some food. I was so hungry.
Good night.
But yeah, we're probably gonna go
the age of a new king draws
maybe
nearer.
one more hour here.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Gigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market.
People missing. Hello there.
Yeah, let's buy some water. We have 3 of those. Let's buy a couple of these. And a couple of these. This is for cooking stuff, I believe, right?
People missing.
Someone crying over here?
I'm out of ideas.
What is this? Bounties? I'm not handing any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think the reception should open again by tomorrow. But, can a guy like you really handle a Okay, damn.
Now what am I to do?
Abolish taxes, it's your money, reclaim your freedom, commence, commerce and free. Okay.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come in up with. But the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to the people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Yeah. Oh! Folsey, would you like me to, or would you like to be the first I break the news to? Yes? I hope I didn't miss your chat. That looks new. What's going on? Did I miss it? Yeah, what news do you got, Folsey? Oh, it looks new. Okay, perfect. I thought I might have missed your chat. I felt bad. I was like in game.
Let's not.
Okay. I forgot we're surfing right now. What? Oh. Folsey, what news do you bringeth?
What is it?
Okay, not up here either. Oh wait, no, up there. It's the right way. Just look around town a little bit more. Okay, yeah, no, we've been everywhere. The academia's here, but I'm going to be a part of Party Fest. What is Party Fest? What is that? That's exciting. That sounds fun. I like to party. What is that though? That sounds really fun. Oh, there's an armory? Okay.
Come to think of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armors, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it.
Okay.
Okay.
What'll it be?
It's the Radiant Garter. Oh, that's right. They're doing that whole week long of games thing. That's exciting. What I saw they had like different teams. Who's on your team? That's really cool. Oh, okay. All these armors are like better. than what I have right now. This one's actually even better. Oh, I don't have the money to buy it. I'm talking to them. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Dude, congrats, Fulsey. I hope you have fun with that. That looks like it's gonna be a good week. Definitely. I didn't know it was called Party Games. I just knew it was like they were doing this big event thing. That's gonna be fun. Let's buy 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good.
Okay. And we'll go back for armor later when we have more money. Second cool thing this month, for real. What was the first one? What are you excited about? Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's even better. We'll equip it to her. I didn't realize I had all this armor stuff. Ooh, okay. Plus 1 magic we'll get. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I wish you could sell it after you get it appraised, right? Plus 3 endurance. They don't really need that either. Okay. So let's look at our inventory here.
What now?
Equipment. Yeah, all these staffs are lower than mine. This is a better equipment there. These... Is this better? Oh, it's like, I see, it's equipped. Ah, interesting. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we have all 3 of those equipped. Perfect. Travel charm. I don't have wind yet. I guess I could equip wind here. That would be nice to have. Okay, yeah, give him the sword. This armor's equipped on someone else, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Give a... I think we're all good here. Yeah, that should be fine. Perfect. Okay, I need to remember to get my equipment appraised then. Because that was a big move.
What'll it be?
Okay, yeah, we'll come back after we get some more money too. I mean, all our stats just went up like crazy there. So we should be okay to push the dungeon before the boss fight. Oh, they have the statues here too, or the stones.
Hang on, what if...
I see.
Oh. But...
Thou art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feeling gather as mad.
In thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated Okay, so we get mag every time we stand up. That was a lot. That was a mouthful of words. Cool. So based on our popularity. Alright. And I believe this is the way to the castle. Okay, here we are. Hello.
Well met.
I've awaited you.
Let's go.
Aye. Yes.
Oh, I'm still cold. I forgot to turn on my heater.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city.
Hello.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisen.
He went this way. They all went this way. I don't know if that's different or...
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
But I mean, that's very noble and sweet. But that's what the taxes would be for.
It's clear you want only the best for
dealing
your
with things like this.
So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh, that'd help a lot.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall...
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
That would be... yeah, that's big.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
That's also a good part.
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question...
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
We should go.
Okay. Gather intel. They said the taverns and shops, so...
Oh, any one of them. Boy. My thanks to you.
You know about the giant sandworms? Yeah, there's gotta be, like, an intel guy. That's kind of what I'm thinking it's gonna be, right?
Welcome.
Sold out of
So,
meat
hey.
today. I'd give him... Wow, impressive that you'd go out there alone. Did they say armory? I kind of skimmed that.
Can't be.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Beefing up security honestly makes me... Okay.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martanians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You know who may know more about them? Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
Okay, the square. So I think the square's down here.
An elder candidate? No.
And then...
I'm out of ideas.
You informed man. You at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about a giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you just ask him yourself? I know your next question, it's plain as day, but where is he? I'm the town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Alright, I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
In front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's
right.
Yay! Fine. Yay. Do you have any other information? Oh no.
I'm out of ideas.
About I'm just
people missing.
Is it this guy right here? Yeah.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, great. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was just excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyways, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret that now.
Oh, God.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at... I lost the voice for a while there. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Yeah.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
We don't have a year.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Yeah.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
I mean, he sticks out.
You lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Hazme?
Hold up, guys. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it's my mom. I was helping her out yesterday, and I left my wallet in the car. So.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
The sand flash?
It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged,
He's
but
starting to
if
trust
you know
us
all
now,
this,
too.
Why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
He already admitted they aren't strong enough to deal with him.
Finally.
So
a solid
basically, he
lead
would
falls
be
into our
pushing
laps,
all of that
and we'll
way
not even have to
just to
bother with
not
the
be able
sandworms.
to beat the guy.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there.
I'm officially on Team Orange. Fullsy awesome. I'm excited. Good luck with your guys' challenges. I hope Team Orange wins. What? That sounds like it's gonna be fun. Do you know what games you're playing?
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the gauntlet quarters, the gauntlet runner for today, at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But yeah, so we have 4 days to push. Cool. We can do some stuff. Or I think we have 5 days, so we're leaving the town, I think, tomorrow, or...
Your journey is going well, it seems.
In a day.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road.
Cake Bash and Fall Guys. I've never heard of Cake Bash, but Fall Guys, I know my Fall Guys. That's gonna be fun, man.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Okay, wait, so that was a
Now,
teleporter?
try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this was was the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure.
I mean...
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but...
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the whole point. I was curious how we were gonna work on social links and stuff. Okay, so we go down here. Arts and Hunts, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How is your night going? Hey yo, just saw you were live on the March Caprice server and wanted to say if you like Metaphor's art, you will surely like my submission this year. I'm excited to see that. I will definitely keep an eye out for it. Cause you guys just finished like signups for, I think the artists, right, are all done with signups now. Dude, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited. This is March Caprice is gonna be so fun this year. I've watched it like the past couple years, but I'm actually going to be a part of it as well this year as a streamer, and I'm really excited about that too. Just sharing some love around, dude. Thank you, I appreciate it, and I'm gonna let me also shoot you a follow here too. I can't wait to see your art. So it's Metaphor inspired. That's exciting. That's exciting. I love the Metaphor art style. I'd love to see it. You know, I'm guessing it's a Kingdom Hearts, obviously, collab thing too. So That's exciting. I can't wait to see those art styles kind of mesh together. Let me think of a place I've already been to. So we want to go back to this town here. But how's your day going? How's everything going? And again, thank you so much for the follow too. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, good day. I'm really excited because we're pushing a few characters in the style of Metaphor's character portraits. Oh, like when they chat with the oh, that's gonna look so cool. That's gonna look really cool. I cannot wait to see that. Are you on socials, like anywhere where I can like see some of your artwork? I'd love to see that. And you can drop links in the chat. You should be fine to do that if you want to share that. Also, I've been working on growing my Discord channel. If you want to check it out and drop, you know, like promote your art and everything in there, you're more than welcome to as well. And there's a link for that. Yeah, I have like a promotion page in Discord, so. Oh yeah, I have 3 posted right now, but yeah, I'd love to see them. That's awesome. How long have you been working on art and stuff? I can't draw to save my life, but I love artwork. It's mostly, I think my love for art is like, oh, that should not have happened? Wait, huh. I thought I made it so people could drop links. Let me see if I can, fix that here. That I'm sorry. I don't know. Can I look from a I'm sorry the link didn't go through. I thought I had it so links could go through. Yeah, it's not even on my end over here. Yeah, maybe your username and then I could do it from there. I'm so sorry. I'm busy AF, to be honest, helping with my girlfriend's uni stuff. But I'll join your Discord, dude. Dude, thank you. Yeah, I'm just and arts and hunts everywhere. I'm gonna look that up right now on Blue Sky, and then I'll check it out after the stream. I'm really excited. Perfect. Yeah, I'm excited to check this out. Thank you again so much. Oh my gosh, I'm already seeing your artwork. It looks amazing. I love it so much. That is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm leaving this page open. I'm gonna totally check it out after finishing up here. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I was like, I got distracted like immediately by the Gallica that you drew, or the Gallica, and then is this a? I think this might be a. I was thinking it was a character, but this might just be like an original commission, huh? I'm looking at your pen tweet, or you're on Blue Sky right now. Yes, I will. I'm already distracted. That's how I function. I knew it would. I'm excited. I'm so excited to look at some, like, it looks so good. It looks so good. How long have you been doing art for? Like, I can't draw to save my life. I'm terrible at it.
You're triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Want to sneak peek at my submission through Discord? You're a chill guy. I would love to see it. Yes. Gosh, okay. I would love to see that. I'm not going to, you know. But I would love to see that. Let me pull up. Okay, perfect. I got my Discord up. I'm ready for this. Been drawing for years, but characters as a whole professionally just since last year. Wow. That's so impressive. That's so impressive. Okay, the teleportation thing. I really like this teleportation thing
feels
too,
just
by
like
the
when
way.
the King's magic caused that spectacle in the Capitol.
This is gonna be game changing. Ooh, okay.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
Oh, I love that. I love that. How many submissions are you doing for March Capri? Or I guess that's more on a like a time basis, huh? Like to figure that out. But oh my gosh, that looks so good. That looks so good. I don't even know how to talk about it without like spoiling anything. But I love that. Oh, it's so good. Just one. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. The art commissions are always just insanely mind-blowing to me. And I think, again, it comes with the fact that I love art and I can't do it. So it's like the things people come up with are insane. It's just so good. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see these this year. That's amazing. Well done. Yeah, here, let me give you a shout out too. Do you also stream like or any like art streams or anything? Yes, that's amazing. In here, I'll even do this too. Let me put your link tree in here so other people can see it too. Just to see your work here. Okay. In my eyes, it's the other way around.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
4 years ago, but I don't have the time anymore. Maybe I'll go back one day. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. Time is so important to things like that, and like, it's hard. It is like a time management thing, you know, where you have to balance a lot there. Yeah, but if you ever get the chance to go back again and do it, that's awesome. I hope you get that chance. Okay, I will alert now. I need to keep peeing with, yes, have fun. Thank you for sharing your art and everything with me. I really do appreciate that. Again, love seeing this stuff. And I hope to see you around, and I'll see you at March Caprice for sure, too. Oh, man, this is gonna be a good year. I don't need to read these. That's right.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
So you think they're... Huh. Okay, so he thinks they're maybe just... I don't know, they're using magic pay to win, I guess.
When you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
I think I have to.
That's so we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
No, we do.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Ah! By the way, you are playing literally where I left off. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What they are doing is lying. Saying you need an object to use magic when that's what I'm thinking, right? Like they're making it sound like you need the, which maybe the object does help you like control the magic a little easier. But they're obviously lying to keep it in wealthier families, right? That's kind of the idea I'm getting from it.
Go on, try it out.
Go on, Trez. Okay, perfect. So yeah,
no reaction.
I have to be there to see it. I wish I could imagine it, but I've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How
I mean,
so?
it's...
Now
Yeah.
we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return
My
to.
favorite sorry, something's like, I'm like, I think my eyelash is in my eyes, I keep like rubbing it. But, my favorite character so far has to be, I think it's Hulkenberg. I think it is Hulkenberg. So far, but yeah, like they're all very likable, right? And they're all very duty heavy. I think the thing that kind of pushes Hulkenberg over the top to me is her reaction to the singer that we just saw earlier. I think her name was Juna? I can't remember her name, but it was the person who was singing at the ceremony. So I think that kind of like pushed Hulkenberg out of her archetype a little bit, and it did make her a little more likable than the others. But every character is so good. Even the main character, I liked the main character's interactions with people. Which normally, you know, like with an Atlas game, I feel like the choices you get are yes, no, funny answer. And I just feel like there's a lot of sincerity with the main character, where it's like it's interesting because it makes them feel less like I'm in their role and more like they're their own character, you know? Yeah, she was so infatuated. I know. It was a really good Hulkenberg moment for sure. It's so hard though because all these characters are great. Like, they're really well written. They feel very. They stand out from each other as well as, just the rest of the world. Like we're all bound by the same duty and mission, of course, but we all come from different backgrounds and different lifestyles and choices and everything. And it's a very well-rounded cast so far. I'm sure there's a lot more members who joined, but I like this cast so far.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Yay!
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Yes.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
We only have 3 days? I love Stroll. After seeing his awakening, that was strong, my fave. But my fave is Yufa. Though I've not seen her in game yet, obviously, but it's just I haven't met her yet. I've avoided like so many videos and everything on this too. Was she the one we helped in the first like palace area thing? Is that name did seem familiar though. So it was like she had like the, was it bunny ears? I think they were bunny ears. And she was like really tall. I thought that was funny too. But that might be someone else entirely. I just figured we'd see them again. I think they were on, yeah, they're on the cover too. I don't know though. The blonde girl with 3 eyes. You've not met her yet. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for her then. Yeah. We've only got 3 days to go for this bounty. Okay. I thought, wait, the capture must be well prepared. Like, okay. Gotcha. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed. Okay, perfect. Each time. Yeah. Departure. Oh, okay, so July 2nd is when we leave. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Only.
So?
Okay, we're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we... Sorry, I've been doing voices, and I keep dropping them for some reason today. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can, we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Okay. What is this over here?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
I didn't like that.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing!
Oh.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a... Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen, yeah.
Come on!
Hey, you! That guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? Oh no, they are gone! No! I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. Why would you have told us? That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on! Not even a hint. The man consider it a kindly investment. Oh, that's a good answer. Yeah. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough.
I'll be off.
Oh. I never imagined seeing someone play Metaphor and being a Kingdom Hearts fan at the same time. I've been seeing, like, the references, man. I'm so happy. Dude, thank you. I'm really glad you're in here dropping those references, too. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series, and Persona is my second favorite. So, like, Metaphor just fits right in there. It's great. Apologies, but but it's time I've got on more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. Okay, can I pay him or something?
No.
This is worse than you know. What if I lend a hand to your face?
And what of
it? Cute, but you'll have to do better than that. But...
More people missing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I need to get my inspiration up, that's for sure.
Whoa.
Oh wow, you can see the Craig Gate we can see the castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take the view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows? It might just broaden your horizons to observe how people in this town go about their lives. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, okay, I need to work on...
Got it.
Inspiration. I think I'm very close. I'm not English, but my English has a British accent. This game's makes me so happy because they all have such British accents. It's so good. Yeah, they have like they're like very subtle accents still, but they're really good accents. I really like them. That's not courage. I think it was courage actually. This is imagination, right? Yeah. Is that what I needed to work on? Imagination? Is that right?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's listen to her story. Oh. Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time...
Long, long ago.
Allow me to... I mean, I meant, like, sometimes... I get you. Like, You're right, never, but it's very, like, old English. That was subtle, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. Oh wait, I should give her a voice. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rezonanet, Rohog, Lamar, Oglyph, Mustari, Nadia, Porpoise, and Ishka.
After that...
An Igolf lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." But the rosate man shook his head. "Why would an Igolf like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Rohog woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about it.
After that...
The way the guy pronounced it and all, yeah, you're right. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, You're right, you know. You're right, you know. But the wise move here is to just give up. The Mastari man left alongside the Ingolf boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then?
We clearly can't share it equally, the Klamar said. And then the Ishka finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can equally be split among the 6 of us. The Nada woman quickly agreed. She walked away saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Porpoise man laughed and said, "Finally, I'll have to get a bread. I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? Perhaps we continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. Yay, my imagination went up. I think that might be enough to push us over the top. No, it's not. Oh.
Well then.
No. Spending time. Okay, perfect. Okay, here's an informant. Ingredients. Perfect.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Matrina. You can buy the meat. Yeah, more. Okay, we haven't bought. There are some stands where children sell rock beans. Okay, I need some stuff. What's this guy?
Young man, hey.
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Yeah, okay. I'd like to see this.
Oh.
I see Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom, that most prosperous city in the land. Its main streets is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of the sanctum does not reach.
Let me perform for
Oof, okay. So, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game is Kingdom Hearts 2. That was the one I probably played over and over and over and over again as a kid. And then my favorite Persona game is Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 was actually probably like... So I've played Persona 5 and 5 Royal. And then I went back and I played Persona 3 Portable. And then after Persona 3 Portable, I played Golden. And, yeah, Golden, I don't know, the cast of Golden was probably the closest cast, and I think I liked that for the story. The characters were just really interesting to me. I liked the mystery aspect of it. The detectiveness of it all, that was really fun too. And I don't know, I also grew up in a small town, right? So I think I liked the small town mystery aspect as well. So I think that's why Golden's probably my favorite. Persona 3 is probably, especially after playing Reload, Persona 3 is a very close one though. 5 is great too. I mean, they're all great, that I've played at least. I couldn't get into Persona 1 or 2, I tried, but they feel a little dated. So I'm hoping they'll maybe remake them or remaster them or something where it doesn't feel so dated on my end. But yeah. So far, Persona 4 is my favorite of those. A city of... It's very good to play through some games and find your favorites after seeing more than one. To be honest, mine are Days. Days is great. I like Days. And 3. Yeah, 3 is, specifically Reload. I understand why I like in 3 the most, so I can understand why. Because its art is what got me into making Personas, or making Atlas-like art. Okay. The art direction is so good in all of them. Yes. Yeah, I think the art style is very good. And 5 set the tone, I think, for, like, new Atlas games, right? Just the aesthetic in everything they do, like, even Metaphor, like, I feel like 5 really set that tone in their art style, doing the beautiful dynamic menus, and everything, and then when they remade 3, they brought that art style and aesthetic. They made it unique to Persona 3, of course, but they continued on with that, and I think they even improved on it with Persona 3. And then Metaphor, I think Metaphor is at the top of that. I think they even improved even more, giving Metaphor its own, just style, you know? Like, I love that these, like, well, they're moving, which is really cool, but these, like, splashes right here in the, on the character name and, like, text right here, it looks like they're worn pages and stuff, and I think it just fits really well, and it's very interesting to look at, even though it's not that important. You know, it's just it's something that makes the game feel and look better, and I like that a lot. Oh, what a beautiful melody. As I listen to the I love this. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Alrighty,
On to shite this has.
Let's go out for the night here and see if we can up any of our links here.
Let's go see.
Yeah. we need to get new archetypes is really what we need to do. Okay, this is... And, we also need to work on imagination. Oh, it's the old lady again. We could do that. I want to get that dagger back. That's, like, really important to me. He's still just sitting here.
More people missing.
Gloomy Youth. What do you got?
Oh, what'll I do?
Ugh, I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't ye the mercenary? Aren't ye the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as the runners go, can you spare me a moment? It's kind of important to be friends with him. Oh, this guy? Or the other guy? I bet he, like, I think there's a chance they could join our party, or at least give us a new archetype. Our town used to be a great number of I cannot speak today. I don't know what it is. Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicines and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to produce a practical pigeon parcel from Camario by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and your gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please save my job. Save the town. Of course I can reward you for your work. Leave it to me. So I have to basically do the mission. Okay, in that case, I'd like you to go buy one. Here, let me show you how to get to. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
So by the 11th, I got 13 days to do that. Okay. Oh.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Isn't this the village? Okay. Remember? Oh, that's right. Yeah, so there's 2 reasons to go there.
The village.
Let's see.
Okay, perfect.
So?
Yeah, that's actually perfect. We can knock out a couple stones there.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Is there a way we can go back to the runner? I think it's maybe out the gate here. Because it would be nice to teleport.
I'm out of ideas.
Not to that town. I have to. Okay, we can't go there. There's a goat guarding the way. Is it maybe this way?
What were the gods doing?
Oh, what is this? Oh, cool. Let's... Yeah, maybe we should do this first.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So stick to places we can teleport to. Versus... Yeah. Okay. A little while... Yeah. Do the dag... I can't! I have to increase my, imagination to do that quest. So what my thought was, I would go to the Grand Triad and see what can increase my imagination. And then yeah, and then go. I get you. Oh wait, am I? Yeah, I need like more imagination.
Now what am I to do?
What is this? Oh wait, yeah, I've talked to. I can do that quest now, too, because I have the wisdom for it. But what's going to increase my imagination here?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's story too. Okay. I mean, I might as well just do this. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
That guy is drunk back there. Let's see. I believe we left off with the ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thanks to her... Oh, yeah. To thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day He too ventured to the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow. Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Again, I'm not going to help you this time. And the fairy rolling her eye. Said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave after all. The fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before him. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. And if you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies." Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Okay, right. So we finished that story. It's only 2 points, really?
Well then.
Should have been more. That really should have been more.
The new king draws nearer.
Okay, so I have one more day where I have to get this inspiration up to do that dagger mission. Okay, let's prepare as best we can. Yeah.
We got a major bargain.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister... I really have to work on inspiration, though. Okay, here's another inspiration. Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to tell you literally anything else. Okay. Near the end. Okay. Okay, perfect.
After that.
Now the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. Their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the porpoise man and said, "So we get the same amount as the porpoise?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The resonant man agreed. The porpoise was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for Nida, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Glyph's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream. And under the Mustasar's man's savory loaves waft a rich aroma. Under the Nadia's crisp loaves baked with fruit, and under the porpoise man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The four never worried about food again. But the other four, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it it was the thief king that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a little fun parable, isn't it? Perfect. Can we get enough points to... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I can finish it tonight. I just need, like, a couple more points.
What to pick? What do you want to know?
Here's the real skinny.
Carrier pigeon. Okay, that's gonna help me. Perfect. Okay. Something that increases inspiration. I'm surprised talking to the musician didn't. Or imagination. Imagination.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, she's still here.
Oh.
You meet again. Okay, perfect. I thought she finished the story. Oh, it just, okay, perfect. Yay! Okay, perfect.
Why, that's...
Okay, perfect.
Well then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
we should be
nearer.
able to do that mission now.
Speaking of...
Okay. Think the connection to the kidnapping in town, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I doubt, yeah. This is just about the kidnapping. Okay. Let's do that mission. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. I just got enough on the last day to pursue this mission. Yes, I would like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Okay.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Yeah.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
I'm not gonna have enough time to do this, am I?
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Oh, he is from... Okay.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Yes.
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words.
One more thing.
Once
Oh.
your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly
Oh, you need to.
difficult
Okay,
track
gotcha.
down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so...
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and...
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So...
Okay.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I mean, I don't have time if there's treasure involved. Well...
Hopefully I find...
Thank you for making such... Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus, okay.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Okay, perfect.
This one's important.
Yeah, we have to do it.
I implore you.
Oh, I don't know if I have time to get out there.
And let's see.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Let's try? I mean, worst comes to worst, we get to the checkpoint, right?
About time, what?
Okay, let's go.
Now then.
Tis some...
Well, are we going?
Okay. Can we make it out to here?
That's where you want to go.
Okay, there is no, time for, like...
It's your call.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's cutting it close.
Oh, I didn't hear what they said.
That's where you want to go.
It could help us with our preparation.
It's your call.
But of course, as long as... Okay.
That's cutting it close.
Yeah, because then we can just teleport there. Right? Like, that's a good place to be able to teleport to.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
We have current. I could work on that. I do need to work on my other stats. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey.
Yeah. Perfect.
Got a moment?
Oh, we're just sharpening them. You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken away from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you. I'd take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight. So it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? You act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have my moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw that, by the way. Thank you. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Okay. I spent some time with Stro honing our weapons.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Miro. Is this a...
Say.
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would visit in the most dire of circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no signs they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stro, please.
Come on.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know the old man with the relic. Yeah. Why didn't Nerissus leave the runner then? Or why didn't Nerissus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought something I heard him mutter like, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this town? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishka codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. Oh, it's the item. What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest. What happens in Inventor's Heads? I haven't the foggiest what happens in Inventor's Heads. He told me to give this to anyone who came asking for him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give this to you. Too. Inventor's Journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. What a where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nerissa's knows.
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. What? Did I miss anything important? So I got my inspiration up to do that mission. I don't have enough days to go do that mission though, so I couldn't do it. But there is no time limit on that mission. So I'll come back and do that mission. I know that one's really important. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nerissa's fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike
yeah. So we ended up doing this mission.
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Oh, did something just fall out of his
forget
pocket?
A masterpiece like this!
Oh no, I guess not.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Neris.
Why,
Neris. That's what it is.
I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints
Strong words for
beast
someone 1,000 years old. I don't know how old he is either. He does look kind of old. Like, he looks older, but like, I don't know. I'd say like the equivalent of like maybe his 50s, late 50s. You know, like, I don't know how long like certain like tribes live, you know, like it seemed like that varied in this game. Blueprint? Okay.
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Wow, okay.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so please?
I mean, it's... yeah.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Okay. I'm starting to think this might be the best spot to end for the night, too.
Free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Oh, cool, we got the gunner!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Oh my gosh, cool. That was our mission.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Okay, awesome. Heck yeah! But I do think we're gonna probably end in just a few minutes. Just because we're, you know, like we're about to get into like the next section.
Do you even
here.
know where they are?
And I think we should.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl.
You know, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Now I'm a little tired. And like it'd be weird to start and then stop.
If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Alrighty.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but...
Oh, good. It's nice. It's nice joining you for a bit. Thank you, Arts and Hunts. I appreciate you for joining. Great progress tonight, Fulzy. Thank you, guys. If you guys would stick around, I'd love to raid out, too. Let's see who's streaming right now. I actually don't know I don't know many people who are streaming right now. Oh, Chevro's streaming. He's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Yeah, I think that might be who we raid out to. Let me get to a save point here first.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay. Perfect.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Alrighty. And then it's gonna be nighttime now, right? Oh, wait. As ever, 'tis calm and peaceful, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay, then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Oh, yeah. Buy. Key items. Buy this. Oh, okay. Let's buy a couple. Let's buy this. And we'll buy, yeah. We'll spend all our money. That's kind of what we'll do. Let's go back to the base. Let's continue our, let's go back to the base.
Okay, then.
Let's do that. Yay. So we got everything we needed. Awesome. Love to see that. That means... I think we could just go and give that guy...
What do you want to do?
More people.
He's just out here, right? Normally? Yes, here he is. He won't lose his job, no.
Stupendous.
Perfect. And then we'll save.
You know, you saved my ass.
Bring in these eggs, take care of our needs.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect. Hatching a plan. And we got money from that. Awesome. Ooh.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Okay.
What now?
Let us save. And we'll save over this one. Perfect. Alrighty, let's raid Chevro here. Oh, whoops. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. Thank you again so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We will see you guys all next time. I'll have a schedule up on my Discord for this week, and by tomorrow at the latest. And yeah, I'll see you guys all then. Bye.